Hello, guys and gals, and we are. That was Woogie screaming buttholes as loud as she possibly could for some inane reason. All right.
I'm not. It's out of the game. Guess what, y'all? I flipped upon and y'all don't.
Licked
I'm a
it on.
Dalmatian, y'all don't.
And a Dalmatian.
Make a cat and y'all don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's the old game, right? The one I played.
Alan Wake.
2 hours 47 minutes.
2 hours.
Okay. Well, it took me like
47 minutes. 2 hours, 47 minutes. That's the prediction. I gotta do a little bit of editing here. Got the wrong screenshot. Need an Alan Wake screenshot. That's what we need. Let's go ahead and get one. Right now is a Minecraft screenshot, and that is not acceptable. It is not. It is not acceptable. If Heckin doesn't want to be up here, don't put him up here, okay? Heckin, I can't see the keyboard now. Ooh, he just farted in my face. I hope you're happy. Ugh, he really does stink. Why don't you put that stinky cat on me?
He just farted.
That was really stinky. I mean, not as stinky as that, though. It smelled like he was rolling around in like a dead animal or something. Can you please stop screaming?
Maybe.
Just scream randomly and for no reason. I don't understand. All right. Sorry, we had to change the picture and do a couple other things here. About to get started here. Got the thumbnail updated. Right. I like to do this, wait a little while first, because I like to get people in here. I know you guys are probably not having fun just watching me type, but it gives some people a chance to hop in here, you know, before, obviously, I start playing, and that way they can actually watch from the beginning. Because I feel like if I start right away, you know, without giving people any time, you know, to get in here, hop in chat and join in the fun, then they're not gonna be able to pick up from, you know, the beginning. All right, so let's go ahead and tweet this, and we're gonna post a couple links on Facebook, and we'll be ready to go. Mm-hmm. All right, so we are my girlfriend's getting in there. She's ready. She's excited. She loves this game. And for good reason. It's a really fun game. Of what little I saw of her play. All right, we are ready. Links have been shared. Video has been updated. Thumbnail created. We are ready to go. I hope you all are ready to play some Alan Wake. Alright, so we're going to go and put this on normal. I don't really see the reason to put it on easy.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Dang, just run him over there.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
I mean, that was a little rude.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Probably. Vehicular manslaughter, buddy.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Oh, problem solved.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Shock from the crash, and you can hardly stand on his feet. Interesting. We're getting pretty decent frame rate here. No, that's nice. I like that. Okay, car's all banged up. Don't forget to like the video, guys, so that we can get as many people in here as we can. Be fun to have some chat going on, you know what I mean? So we can actually,
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
you know, share it with your friends, too. That way we can get even more people in here talking about this weird game. What's that over there?
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
I want a coffee thermos. Oh, dang, it's a little dangerous down there. Oh, I never did like these off-center cameras. Never quite understood them. Alan Wake, The Sudden Stop. An Alex Casey thriller. Oh, somebody's kitty cat's missing. No, little fluffy kitty. Well, hitchhiker, I'm very sorry. Whoa, that was a...
You can recognize me, do you, Ryder?
Yo.
You're God. You think you can just make
Hey.
up stuff? it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. There would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you.
Alright,
It's not
Mr.
like the
axe-wielding
stories are
murderer.
any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Dang, alright. It's a little rough there. You don't like my work. Alright, you know, everybody's a critic. Everybody can be a critic. Well, there's a QR code. I wonder what that goes to. That would be fun to look that up. I'll have to do that later. Somebody look up that QR code and tell me what it is. Now I'm interested.
You missed your deadline.
Yeah, Nick. You were the one that suggested it. Yo. No. No.
You can't stop me.
I can't stop you, maybe, but I can dodge you. How about that? Woohoo! Successful dodge. Why don't you come over here?
That the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Yo! It's a tornado. Any thermoses? I don't want to miss any thermoses now. I ain't looking back. Okay, maybe I look back. Okay. No, this way. Nick, why is your stamina so low? I know you're a writer and all, but there's a tornado chasing you. Run faster. I'm hurrying as fast as Alan will run. He's slow. Shoot the tornado with your pistol. Let's go in the house. Why not? You just lock him out? Yo! Yo!
Oh no! Stop!
Man.
Die! No! No!
Don't, no, no. Oh, Lord. You're so rude. You're the rudest.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Can we turn on the TV? Oh, there's an eyeball on the TV. Oh, yay. Turn that off. Turn it back off. No, turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Man, what the eyeball on every TV?
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Why does he look familiar? He looks familiar. The poster. Lord, where am I gonna go? Out the window? Okay,
Follow the light.
I'm following. Any thermoses? Thermos?
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Safe in the light.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light. I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence.
Good lord, look at all this ammo.
The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
I will take it, yes.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Boost.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Oh, why thank you. Gotta get them headshots. Here we go. We got infinite ammo over here too. We might as well practice a little bit.
Well, remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Yeah.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
The last safe place on Earth.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna
I ain't make you no way. Punk.
This is it, witch.
Yo! Why don't you come to the light over here? Oh, you don't like the light. Okay. That's cool. You don't like the light? Flare gun ammo and a flare gun. I got 2 guns. That's cool. Okay. Flare gun probably be useful against monsters that don't like the light.
Just like
Oh no, I hit the shift key. No! Dodge it, dodge it! No, I'm out of batteries! Reload the gun. Oh, he gotta reload each bullet individually. See, now that's something I didn't know. Can I get up here? I didn't realize. I wanted to go down in there and see if there was a thermos or something. There we go. There was a thermos. See? It's a pretty cool game. I'm out of batteries already, though. How about you just fall off the cliff for me? Reload. Ding, 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 ding.
I can keep this up
Forever? I would not like forever. I'm running. Yo! Don't be chucking cars. You know how much people's deductible costs? That's rude. A thermos! A thermos! Must collect thermos. Thermos, yes. Now go, quickly, before the tornado catches us. Get in the house! Whew, okay. Flare gun for multiple enemies and conserve battery power. Gotcha. Will do, will do. Hey.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Dozed off.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
That's the kind of nightmare you wake up from and you're like, man. That's a little rough. You want to live in the world, huh, Nick? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know, though. It'd be really difficult. Stay away from the darkness.
On vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there.
I think so,
want
anyway.
A shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a time
mean,
for the shot.
Sure, a lighthouse.
Before he got eaten by a bear.
A lighthouse would be a cool place to go, you know, if the darkness was your enemy. But at the same time, you got to think about it. You need power. You need some kind of power, you know?
The shot.
Oh, sorry. Before we miss the shot.
Hi.
We got to pose.
You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me
Deerfest.
saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us.
Yeah,
Sure
just
you
between the two of us.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
A lovely holiday. Yeah, it seems to be running fine. No drop frames. 30 frame rate. About 8700 kph. I could bring that up a little bit, maybe. Let's bring it back to, let's go to 10,000. Maybe that'll help.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got him.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And
Don't
you
call back,
me
please.
If there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Which car is mine? Oh.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
He's got a cardboard cutout in the back.
If you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
So the way the stream works is it actually only captures this window.
Try
So
the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah,
So-
that makes two of us.
So if I need to alt tab and I need to change things or fix things, you guys can't see me alt tab. You can't see me mess with the stuff in the background.
I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself with both of my legs.
Go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
I didn't want to wait.
Hey, look, she knows.
To get the key and get out as soon as possible.
That old lady already knows about the darkness.
Overeager fans always did.
Overeager fans.
Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Yo, who holds papers like
Okay.
that?
I
Wicked
wish
wicked
you would
witches.
stay.
That's who hold papers like that.
I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife.
It's
I
okay.
insist.
It's okay. You don't need to come back.
Thanks.
No, it's all right. Creepy old lady.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Man, look at that light flickering.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed. And then I
Yo,
must
who put a
go
cart
outside.
here?
Change the
Like-
lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid, splendid. Damn hurt.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
So the bit rate is going to be limited by like my internet connection. I got a pretty good upload rate, but if I go too high, yeah, it'll start to get choppy. 10,000 usually is a pretty good number for
Mission
streaming.
accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Excuse me.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake!
Yeah, so right now I'm dropping a few frames.
Yeah.
So it's already having trouble keeping up with 10,000. I don't think I can go much higher.
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Yeah, bury your head.
My favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Yeah, you kind of need a computer to do streaming. And, thankfully I got a nice one.
It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
That is a big purse.
I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Yep, let's go. Move out the way, crows. We're moving in. Don't be rude. Dang, they ain't flying with me.
Come on.
I'm picking the lock. Is that what I did?
In there. We need lights.
Yes.
Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Hello? Anyone here?
A thermos. Drink.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less. We'll get into an interview later on. Now let's
He said he wasn't going to say anything. He literally just called me out on the radio.
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so...
Man, it'll be... it's terrible.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now, some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Yeah, so much for keeping a low profile. I dropped the bit rate down a little bit.
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned.
Whoa. Don't show me that creepy lady's face.
I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a
Same
fuse
thing that was
box
on that
or a
poster.
generator somewhere on the island.
That's the same thing that was on that poster. I think he's important.
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
1970 calendar. That's older than me. What's that? Is that the radio? Alright, so it must be outside the house.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
Oh, yeah, I was just thinking that.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Shong, shong. Let there be light.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
No, actually, I haven't played this game. I remember I tried to start it a long time ago, and I don't know what stopped me. I think it was...
a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Anyway, what I was saying was I haven't played this game. My girlfriend played it, and I saw her play a little of it, but honestly, I don't know anything.
Alice?
Alan,
Honey?
I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
You're not the surprise. Well, that's rude. Oh, a typewriter.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe...
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time.
Y'all see them creepy faces? Yeah, my girlfriend wants Alan Wake 2 to come out. She's really looking forward to it. Although I hear it's only going to be on PlayStation. Might actually have to borrow a PlayStation just to play. We don't have one.
Alice? Alice? Alice!
Yo, leave Alice alone.
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming! What the hell?
Alice? Alice?
You better save your wife.
Oh no!
You better jump in after her. Let's go. Let's go.
Alice?
What the hell? What just happened? Did I miss something? I kind of feel like I missed something. All of a sudden, I'm in a car.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
How did I end up jumping into the water and then now I'm here?
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Mm-hmm. I don't have my flashlight. Yo.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Yeah, and I crossed a river. Shifting cutscene, I got you. Well, we don't seem to have our flashlight or our gun. Bad news bears. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That looked like a fall. Well, where am I supposed to go then? Is there another little path over here? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay.
Damn.
Well, see you later, car. Well, that car's super dead.
Hello?
Looks like a little cave over there or something. Probably a bunch of hidden stuff in this
Hello?
game.
Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Well, guess you better watch out for an axe murderer in the woods. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I'm all paranoid. I'm looking around. Like, no.
Anybody there?
I saw that.
I've been in an accident.
Yeah, come help me. But not with your axe, though. If you could just, you know, maybe not use the axe.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Okay. We'll give it a try. Mr. Alan Wake. Oh, I thought that was a thermos.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Woo! Almost jumped right off the cliff. Okay, so I guess I gotta make my way through here.
Hey! Hey, you! Phil! There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Oh, well, your voice is a little deep there, buddy.
Meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
So that's the guy that I was supposed to rent the cabin from that I couldn't find, right? Thermos. I can look at the manuscript pages?
Departure by Alan Wake.
Well, that's kind of cool. It's just the first page.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake. The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
I like it. I feel like we want to find them pages. Where's that go? Another drop. So not that way. Maybe we can climb up these logs. Yeah, no, not quite. Stucky, don't torment me like that, sir.
Latest thing!
I had to figure a way out of this.
I mean, that's some stuff from The Shining there.
On the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
See? Jenks said Energizer on it. Might be a good flashlight. Yeah, give me them Energizer batteries. Get the little Energizer bunny he running. A little bunny running. Yep, we got some revolver ammo. Stucky, you about to die. I hate to tell you.
Yes.
Right Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello?
Yo.
You can see the sight.
Oh, he bringing the whole jank down on me. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, goodbye. There's some electrical wires there. Oh, Stucky! Oh, no, don't do that to me, sir.
My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range.
You ain't never
And
fired a
now I just
gun?
killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. I
Oh.
was dreaming. It felt real.
Y'all see that?
Sick.
There's there's a little dujinks on there. Ooh, there's a little. This arrow is pointing that way. It's another arrow.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Thank you kindly, sir. See? Exploration. I wonder if there's any more pages around here. I'm kind of interested in them pages. Oh. Well, hello there, button. Why are you going to kick the button? Why don't you press the button?
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice.
That's
I
right.
had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season. What are you, a Looney Tune? So, which way is it? This way? Let's just check over here. I feel like the other way was the correct way. There maybe could be some stuff hidden over here, perhaps? Manuscript page. I like it. Let's take a look at that manuscript page. Oh Lord, we're missing a bunch of pages.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Okay. Well, alrighty then. You must find them out of order because that one was so close to the last one that I found and it was all the way at the end. I really doubt I missed like 7 pages. Man, that lady's face is creepy.
What the hell was that?
Monsters.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head.
Yeah, let's go.
I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Water's pretty. What do you mean? Whoa, whoa. Don't keep walking. Thermos. No, well, there's some a little cross area there, but there's also a little cross area right here. Okay, well, since there was a bad guy there, let's assume that this is the wrong way.
Stucky was still out there.
Manuscript page. Alright, let's take a look at our manuscript page real quick. Barry's arrival.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Oh, so Barry's gonna come help us? Barry knows something is wrong. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's the correct way. So let's take a look over here. Make sure there's no little things. Little things. Well, the graphics aren't half bad. Oh, punk. So I got 8 bullets left. Hope we find some more bullets. Not that way. Maybe we can jump on top of this, and then jump on top of this. Proceed at your own risk, logging area ahead. Oh, what's that? Something. Anything else? Oh, there's another one. This way. Oh, up the ladder. Let's go. In Night Falls, every way is the wrong way. I like that, Nick. Oh, 10 years old, yeah. For 10 years old, the graphics are pretty good. Did I miss anything? Did I? Because I feel like this is the correct way. I want to check over there first. Oh wait, hold on. What am I thinking? This is the way that the secret is, so this can't be the right way. The Taken are filled with darkness. Got me some more batteries. Oh, suck it now. The Energizer Bunny be dancing up in here. Yo. Can I jump down safely right here? Yeah, that's not bad. Alright. Man, all that creaking,
The
though.
staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
It's one of them boxes. Lithium batteries, revolver ammo. Nice. We got 32 rounds now. $32 rounds, sucker! I mean, we got a blinky green light over there. We got a house right there. What's over here? Ooh, a thermos. A thermos! Bust. Obtain. Thermos.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
And obviously thermoses. Oh, it's kind of creepy back here. I really wish he wouldn't shake his flashlight while he's running. What's that?
There was no power.
No
There was
power.
bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Well, I saw something blinky and green over there. That's usually a good sign. Well, I see you. Are we chucking them axes at me? Yo, with the axe chucking. Back right on off, son. That's right. That's what you get for messing with Alan Wake. Famous writer and ace sharpshooter. Oh, we got a shotgun now. Y'all done. Y'all don't know this, but shotgun is my weapon. Not Alan Wake's weapon. It's my weapon. No matter what game it is, I'll be blowing some people up with some shotguns. Alright, let's take a look at this manuscript we found.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
He's talking about the crows. They attacked me at the beginning of the game. I remember that.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
That's right. So I'm looking around. I'm that kind of gamer. I love to look. I'd be looking everywhere for secrets and manuscripts and all sorts of stuff. Oh, what's that? A little Doom doll? Move log to lift. Oh, there you go. Look at a little bridge. Look at you making a little bridge. Making a little bridge. You smart. You smarty Alec. A smarty Alan. You're a smarty Alan. Hey Alan, if you're watching, I'm playing Alan. Yo, almost fell off. He doesn't go forward. It's obnoxious. It's the only thing that I don't like about the game so far is he doesn't move forward. He moves like slightly to the like right-ish. Like when he runs. You have to kind of like cockeye the camera a little bit to the left to keep him from moving. Well, we got some shotgun ammo. I'll take it.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around,
I'm up.
Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather's absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild.
We got a little doojank there. Any more little doojanks? I don't see any more little yellow spots. Probably ahead, I guess. Oh, manuscript page. Sweet.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state.
Their voices kind of make me laugh.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
With it, I could save Alice.
Firster is the best with no coat. Monster dog is second best. The famous dog is...
See, I think I missed something back here. Because there's no more yellow paint. There's yellow paint on that rock, but then there's no yellow paint after the rock. See, there's yellow paint right here. I mean, I guess it's kind of pointing this way, but I don't see anything over here. And that just goes right off to a cliff. To keep an eye out for some more yellow paint. And that's a drop. Shoot the pyramid cans. There was one back here I missed. No, the pyramid cans. It's not gonna let me back up. Oh, what's this over here? I will shoot the pyramid cans from now on. Fortunately, I already missed one. Ooh, why hello. Ooh, oh, why am I on the shotgun? I wanna conserve my shotgun ammo for now. Let's switch to the pistol. I don't feel like we really need to use the shotgun ammo right this second. Ooh. Y'all just chucking axes. I feel like that's really rude, and y'all should just stop chucking axes, please. Rude. Ooh, that was a little bit too high of a jump, huh? I need to get to some light. Thermos! No! Must grab thermos! Must run! Oh, I thought I dodged that. Oh, you can't dodge backwards, I guess. Ah, dang it. That's okay, now I can shoot the cans. I think.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night.
Yes, I can shoot the cans. Mwahaha. It was all part of my dastardly plan to shoot the cans. Dastardly and devious. Oh, here we go.
When it's on nights like this, I wish I wasn't cooped up in.
Did I already find this one?
Makes an old man like me.
I guess not. Sweet. Flare gun.
Keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like
I haven't used the flare gun yet. Let's use the flare gun on the next group of mobs. Monsters. Alright, we already read this page. Don't need to read it again. Where's my stamina gauge? I don't see it.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Hope you guys like flare guns, because I got flare guns. Alright, that was really powerful, actually. Very, very, very powerful. Yay, we found a light source. Can I take that helmet? Safe haven. Alright, so where to from here? Down the path, I guess? Yo, with that. Ain't got time for all this. Give me my thermos. That is not the way down. No! That was not the way down. I mean, I guess I go back to the light to heal. What's that right there? Yo, with your chucking axes. Quit it. Quit it. No. Give me the page. At least I see where to go now. The forest's just really big. I can't really quite see where you're going. But now, get my thermos. Dang you and your axe chucking. Why don't you back right on off? Alright, so we're going to run up here and get this manuscript page. And I'm pretty sure that this is the right direction, so we're just going to keep going this way. How about you back off, sir? Dang. You're next. You're next. I ain't wasting my battery on you. One bullet at a time. Alright, up we go. Alright, let's take a look at this manuscript page real quick. TV in the gas station.
The gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
He's on his own TV. Oh, okay, so we full on batteries. That means we can start to abuse that now. This way, I guess? We came from this way, right? Because that was where the light, yeah. Don't want to go the wrong way. Oh, we got some yellow light. Paint. Another flare gun. Sweet. Anything else hiding over here? No, no, okay.
Salad, no. A man like me needs a hefty meal. That's what it is.
Needs a hefty meal. I see you there. All three of you coming behind me. You know what? Boom. Out the way, son. You think you can ambush me? I don't think so. Oh, we got a new manuscript page. Alright, let's take a look and see who that is. Let's go in here. We got some of the shotgun ammunitions. I'll take it. More batteries that we don't need. Hey, look. It's the manuscript that we just read.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
He unplugged something.
Insane, Colvin? Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved.
There's always somebody unplugging something.
Often kills the cat.
Let me trip over this cord. Is this supposed to be plugged in? Why didn't you just plug it back in? How about that? Couldn't you just done that, sir? Just saying. Alright. Let's take a look at this next manuscript page. Wake lies to the sheriff.
Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
I did not mean to do that. Where that thermos at? I know there's a thermos. You can't lie to me. Yo, creepy guy. You gonna be alright? Yo. I got stuck on the log pile. Okay. I think we're gonna switch to the flare gun just for right now. That was a lot of guys. Oh, we got 2 batteries right here too. And infinite ammo. Alright, so one of them comes from behind me. That's kind of cheap. Let's go ahead and turn around real quick. Alright, we got 2 batteries behind us, so we're going to go ahead and use them up. I don't see any reason why not. Where'd you go? Come on, Mr. Fasty Fast. This guy. Oh, he's still not. There we go. Nordic walking achievement.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reached the lights of the gas
I'll take that as a yes. Let's go ahead and pick up some ammunition. Might as well reload. Yeah, I'm playing on Steam. Just had an achievement pop up too, so. Oh, thermos. See? What did I tell you? Thermos. Knew it. And the monkey presses the button. Oh, no, it's a lever. And Alan Wake pulls the lever. I'll write that down in a book. Let's check over here real quick, make sure there's no manuscript pages. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, that's pretty. Hello, dear.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Mm-hmm. That's an old beat-up car over here. What else is over here? Looks like something in the darkness. Oh, that like would be a perfect spot to hide something too, and they didn't hide anything here. It's disappointing. Fine, keep your secrets.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Whoa! What punched me? Manuscript page. Manuscript page, manuscript page. La 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 la. It's safety in the light. Secure. Stucky taken.
He spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
The unrelenting darkness.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
I thought I saw a prompt there for a second.
I'll write. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Yes, Alan Wake. Yes. Hey, Nordic walking. Incontestably proven health benefits. The 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th to the 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing, competition, pie contest, surprise competitions, live music. For the children, Bucktooth Charlie, afternoons, and Montgomery the Mystic Amazing Phantasmagoria, evenings. Don't miss the legendary Deer Fest parade. Phantasmagoria, isn't that the name of a yeah, Phantasmophobia. It was a game that just came out. It was pretty good. Some fuzzy dice for your car.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
It's the second time I called y'all. About time somebody showed up. About dang time.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
No cabin.
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
That's right, you bet jump in after her.
Wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
So not the cabin on the lake, the cabin in the lake. We're on chapter 2.
I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
Thermos!
Put some coffee
Let's
on.
get
It'll warm
thermos!
you up. Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Yeah, let me beat up your chair real quick though. I'm just gonna walk on your table, alright? We're gonna just go and we'll walk all over these prints you've been trying to make. There you go. Alright, just get some shoe prints in there. Just gotta make it real nice for you. Alright, now we're gonna go turn on that coffee maker. What's in here? Anything good? Manuscript page. Ooh. So what, we missed one page from the missed 3 pages from the first chapter.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Dang. Okay. That's a whole lot, though. Return to sender. What I can't forget. Alex Casey. The things that I want. The fall of Casey. Well, he got some solid gold pistols. Can I take them with me? I want some solid gold pistols. In fact, who don't want some solid gold pistols? How about that? Where'd that coffee maker at? There you go.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
It's like I ordered myself a new television. A WS0X32LL SD5200 by CC. It's a little windy and rainy out there. Like I can just walk on top of things. I'm just like, yep, standing on top of this chair. It's a nice house.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell
Oh,
me
yeah?
what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Ooh, burn.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
Oh, that's right.
Alan?
She's afraid of the dark. I guess.
The fuse box.
Where's the fuse box? I don't know. Where is it? Where is
Here,
it?
baby.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Just get the lights back
Honey,
on
it's a
now,
power
please.
outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay.
There you go. Is it bright enough
Hi.
for you?
You
Is that
okay?
bright enough? Is it bright
I'm
enough?
sorry.
Is it bright enough
I
for you?
It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
Yeah, boy.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you.
The clicker.
Even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Click it. It'll make you feel better if you click it. Click it, click it, click it, click it, click it. Man, you be blurring everything out. Bright Falls, the present day.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here.
Oh, look at this big old fish he caught.
Worse, or you experience any other symptoms?
That's a big old fish. Hello, Mr. Fish.
Sarah, Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you.
What was that?
She's
A
very
largemouth
good
bass?
job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Doc, I need to go on the internet real quick and check my email. Alright, just gonna be a second. Ding, 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 ding. Welcome, you've got mail. Yep, junk mail.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after.
I was right. Largemouth bass.
If If you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
So I thought that computer over there was old. No, that's the new one. This has got the 5.25 floppy disk drives. Them janks like this big. Back when floppy disks were actually floppy. Let's take a peek around the sheriff's office. What am I reading? Oh. On a camping trip, overdue, hasn't been in contact. Have you seen them, and know the whereabouts? Bunch of missing people. Hey, there's the cat again. What's up, Mr. Fluffers? We need to find that cat. If we can.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Oh, I thank you for charging my phone and snooping in it.
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this.
Unknown caller. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need some fresh air. Can I go out? In the back, maybe?
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
Thermos! Main script page.
He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the parade float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsal today. Over.
See you, Valentino.
Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Well, thank you. How about no?
Guys, keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
All right. Let's take a look at this manuscript page real quick. Alice sees a shadow.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
She shook her head and laughed.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
Yeah, I'll see what I could do. I saw a little panel back here. Let me check.
Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Yeah, don't let nobody tell me different. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. Good guy. Dang, it was like the last page. Oh, the dark presence in the diner.
Human mask. To describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Ooh, okay. Freaking darkness is just hiding in the corner of the doojanks.
Hurt my eyes and made my head ache.
Thermos.
The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
How about I listen to this radio first?
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
I just want to check around, make sure I'm not missing anything. Can I get on top of the ambulance? The ambulance. Jump on the police car. Kick it. Yeah, boy.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Dang.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. Oh, I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let
me get my gun.
I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
We got another manuscript page. Not bad. Alright, let's take a look at this manuscript page before we go any further. Wake at Lover's
The
Peak.
kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Dang.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Yeah, offer still stands, Mr.
Get me
Wake.
outta here. What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Barry!
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr.
Bucktooth Charlie, Colombian mammoth.
This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
Oh, look, they got a little Bucktooth Charlie little plushie. I want one of these. Man, I want a little Bucktooth Charlie plushie. Bucktooth Charlie.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared?
Yes. It's okay, Barry. If you don't believe me, I understand.
When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Yeah. Funny farm. Who are talking here? Locked. I want some of them cheese puffs. Yeah, wait there, Barry. I got some work to do. Huh.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey,
Oh,
Rusty,
Mike, it's a
You're
pupper.
at cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here.
That little pupper got hurt.
I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
Bucktooth.
What
You better.
happened? Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. You
Did
got
a good
lucky.
boy, Max.
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Bucktooth Charlie.
You can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those
Bucktooth
situations always
Charlie.
end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing. Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Yeah. Can't quit it because it's real. Max, I'm sorry you got hurt. Sorry about the
I think this is the form you wanted. And here are the keys.
Make sure you
Okay,
clip his
you're all set,
toenails.
Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh,
What?
sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Okay. End of the trail.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Gotcha.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms. strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills.
Yeah.
Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
You're the skeptic.
Yeah.
You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone.
I ain't throwing you no bones, Barry. You ain't get no bones. Bear's getting all the bones. You ain't getting no bones. Isn't that right, Bear?
Al? Al?
Bear looking at me like,
Sheriff or call the FBI?
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay, okay then. I understand. You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al.
Yeah.
Yokels are dangerous.
Yokels.
Hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Deliverance.
Bless you.
Come on, I know there's something hiding in here. What's that? A leaf? What's a leaf? Nope, it's thermos. Yep. Some batteries. See, told you the stuff hiding in here. Anything out here? Huh. Alright, so he said keep the radio tower in sight.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
In spirit.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Cops wouldn't scare them, and they had
Barry
Alice.
had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Okay. Let's look for them secrets. I'll see no secrets. Elderwood National Park Visiting Center. Yo, with the crows. Or was it raccoons? Custom wind chimes. There's gotta be some stuff hiding in here. There's a radio. We can listen to what's his name's broadcast. Let's pop that on real quick.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Bat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
Creepy swing. Swing. Man, y'all be freaking me out. Was another cabin? That's interesting. Let's take a look at this one too. Oh, okay. We just breaking doors down now. Alright. Just go ahead and break them doors down then. Light switch don't work. Nothing inside of there. What do we even break the door down? Oh, a TV.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Whoa.
You must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
What? Okay. That was a creepy episode of Night Springs. Okay, all right. So many crows. The hiking trail. Oh, there's another manuscript page. Let's take a look at that one.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. "Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page."
Well, dang. Let's go up here real quick. Do not feed wildlife. $100 penalty. Drop hazard. Okay, there we go. We got another page.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
No closer to that Hollywood magic than he was. Okay, well, we got an abandoned car here, which is bad. Fallen rock zone. Whew, that was loud.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Dang my poor stamina. Where is he? Thermos. Sorry, Rusty. I had to pick up a thermos. Is he in here?
Hello?
Help me. Somebody back here.
Whoa.
I'm back here. Hey, please help me.
Bucktooth Charlie. Oh no, the little plushies are all over the place. No.
I'm here.
I want one of these plushies.
I can't move.
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Rusty.
Whoever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Max!
Good boy.
Dang. Lord. Only thing they didn't break in here was Bucktooth Charlie. Where am I going? I don't... This way? In the admin office. So I guess maybe this way.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Unlock the door! They start picking some locks.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Give me them bullets, I'll take them all. Hey, there's another page out there on the floor. Well, just in case there's some kind of cutscene or something, let me go ahead and grab that real quick. I won't miss it now.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken rib stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Yep, sounds about right. Oh, we got some more batteries. I'll take them.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty! Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
What are these things? That's new. I can get rid of them though? Man, you just chucking things in my head. Rusty! What's up, my dude?
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Yo.
Please don't feed the animals.
What?
Fishing is only permitted for those prisoners who purchase a park license to obey. The park rangers at all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never. Closer than 100 yards. Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than 35 yards. Pets must be leashed. Never leave your pet unattended. It is against the law to remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park grounds.
Oh, he's so fast.
This includes even humane or even simple berries.
Under a thin layer of skin. Not doing bad. Dude moves like Neo in the Matrix. Yeah, pretty much. Who doesn't like a giant container full of bullets? Let's all just agree. This is amazing. Please give me all the bullets that you got. I'll take all the bullets in the back. Come on now, you need a little backpack so you can carry around some more bullets.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Yeah, stay in the cabin. Don't open the door. Oh, come on. I feel like there's something up here. I guess I gotta do this one first. No, nothing up here. Well, that's disappointing. Come on, where's that thermos at? I know there's a thermos somewhere. Land of the thermos. Dang, some cool little rock formations, huh? Falling hazard. Oh, it's a manuscript page. It's kind of cool. Oh, look at that bridge off in the distance. Rusty's final thoughts.
Consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Huh. Or Rose. We're full on ammo. Just gonna take a look around. It's a little cliff to fall off of that I almost fell off of because Alan Wake doesn't stop. It just kind of floats.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Moonshine Cave. Oh, see, exploration. Moonshine Cave, site of frequent bootlegger activities throughout the Prohibition in 1919 to 1933. Ooh, sorry. It was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada, but at times alcohol was also distilled on the premises. Mr. Hollow Knight, come back. Some batteries. I'll take six. We got some shotgun. So the manuscript pages are actually kind of hard to miss if you see them because they glow in the dark. I guess they really don't want you to miss them. So what do we got? 2 bullets in the shotgun. Well, they took our shotgun away last time. So let's go ahead and use them shotgun shells and then we'll switch off. What's a hat? Oh, sir. Yo. No. Oh, we gotta go back in there and get this stuff too, because it was a...
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
That's okay, at least we know where we're going. I mean, that shotgun killed that dude real fast, though. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, we got 16 batteries. Sorry, I didn't mean to accidentally close live chat. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, here we go. So the light goes out, and then the monsters come, like, immediately. Come from this direction. And then that one comes from the side. So notice the flashlight recharges on its own. So if you just kind of wait, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, obviously there's some situations where you can't wait, so you need that quick recharge. But, you know. Yeah. We got a little porta potty here, you know. There you go. Yeah, always take a chance. Okay, gotta go poop. Don't want to accidentally have to go, and then, you know. Okay, there's a box over there. Got a light. So we gotta go across like 8 times. Lover's Peak. Alright, so if Lover Peak is that way, then that means whatever is hidden is probably over here. Manuscript page. I saw that. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Glowing on the floor, of course. Barry meets Rose.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart, too. Knew a lot about what was going on in the town. Knew a lot about Al. Even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Barry and Al. Anything up this way? Except for some monsters. Probably some monsters. Okay, monsters. I get it. I'm off the track. I'm off the trail. Yo! Back off, son. Yo, I tapped the shift at the right time. Ooh, that hurt. Ya punks. Man, what was that old tree that I saw? Did I like... What's that up there? I see a light. Lights are good, right? Ah. Shotgun and some shotgun shells. Dun, 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 dun. Might as well use them bad boys. Felled by lightning in 1937, this exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir, not going to pronounce that, was over 200 years old according to the local legends. It stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly record length. Dang. Double dang. Y'all and them dang janks. Okay. Back off me, son. I'm gonna call up Corey the ankle breaker and have that little chinchilla come in here and break your ankles. Yo, can you walk across the bridge without falling, sir? Checkpoint reached. Man, somebody done exploded that phone. Is that a manuscript page? It is a manuscript page. I'll take it. Man, this guy with the axes. Can you leave the stuff alone? Everybody's gotta be breaking everything. Thermos. Oh, look, there's another thermos down there that I can't reach because it's too far away. But I will get you, thermos. In fact, you know what? I could probably jump from right here to right there. Yo, we gonna try it. Let's look at this manuscript first.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
That's right. Alright, we're gonna try this. Whee! Oh, instant death. Man, they didn't even let me try to jump. They just instant deathed me. That was a little rude. I felt like that was not instant death worthy. Y'all just be putting up these death balls. Bear alert. Oh Lord, here come the bears. No! How did I get myself stuck in a corner? You bastards. Let's try that again. I'm shooting at the wrong guy. Bye. I see that big boy. He takes a lot more light to kill than the small ones. Mr. Big Boy over there. No, nothing over here. That's disappointing. You know, I don't know if any of you guys have ever played Zelda Breath of the Wild, but there's this aspect of games, you know, where you search out and you try and find things. Like you go places that you think are secrets, where maybe you go places where you know you're not supposed to be, but whatever the reason is, you know, this area it's a cool little area, right? So you've sort of figured out something that nobody else has figured out, or maybe everybody figures it out. It doesn't matter. But in Breath of the Wild, they put little Koroks all over the place in these places. So like that place over there where I kind of like went all the way to the back and was like, okay, what's up here? They would have put a little Korok seed there. And it was just like a little subtle little nod by the developers. Like, yeah, we know this was a cool little area. It was a secret. And we knew somebody was going to come back here. So we put this back here specifically for you because we knew you were going to come back here. I thought that was really cool. Granted, there were like 900 Koroks, but, you know, that's okay. There's really nothing over here. It's kind of disappointing. Alright, well, let's go. Ain't no manuscript page. Okay, well, that's Lover's Peak, and it's got a big old jank in the way, so we can't go that way. Thermos! The tree ring was cut from... started growing in 1846. The year the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events marked on the rings. 1853, Washington Territory was formed. That's pretty cool. Tree was felled by a storm in 8. Wow. That's bigger than me. Look at this thing. Let's get that thing a-swangin'. Why it was swinging when I got here, though, is a mystery. What am I supposed to do here? I'm not really even sure why I came over here, except for maybe to grab the thermos. I guess that's the only reason I came over here. Why does it look like there should be a manuscript page there? You see that? Maybe I can jump over the fence. Yeah, okay. Ooh, manuscript page. Nice. Nightingale's arrival.
Didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
What do you mean, Nick? You talking about the Nintendo Switch? Oh, okay. I wasn't even looking that way. Good thing I climbed back up, I guess. Please keep door closed. Remain seated and do not swing the cabin. Keep arms and head inside at all times. Yo!
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
The flares. So, the Nintendo Switch.
Hell, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
So, the Nintendo Switch actually has
You better keep up.
2 versions now. It has the old version, and then there's the updated version 2. The version 2 is a better processor, and the better processor has much better power consumption. That better power consumption of the processor allows it to use the same battery with much longer life. It makes it a little bit faster too. But other than that, the version 2 Switch isn't that much greater than the version 1 Switch. However, there have been rumors for a long time about Nintendo Switch Pro, and recently those rumors have started to coalesce into an actual topic. So a lot of people don't know that the Nintendo Switch was actually made from the NVIDIA Shield TV Pro, which is using the same exact processor. Well, the newest NVIDIA Shield TV Pro, the 2019 version, has what's called 4K DLSS upscaling, which is basically a fancy words for meaning that when it takes an image that is not 4K and it makes it look like it's 4K. So what a lot of people have speculated is that the new Nintendo Switch, the Nintendo Switch Pro, is probably going to have like a 1080p screen, and then it's probably going to upgrade the image to 4K on the fly. Because there's no way for the Nintendo Switch to run 4K on a mobile processor. It just isn't. The PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X can barely handle that. So what a lot of people are speculating is that the new Nintendo Switch Pro is going to have slightly upgraded visuals. Maybe instead of 720p, it might be capable of like 1080p handhelds, and instead of 1080p docked, it might be capable of like 1440p docked. And then it's going to upgrade those visuals to 4K using those fancy techniques I was just talking about.
Lover's Peak, right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
So middle mouse button click to use the flares. I mean, the AI upscaling is kind of like the running theory. Nobody knows for sure, but it makes sense. I mean, if you think about it, the Nintendo Switch Pro is not going to be capable of 4K, but they could do some type of fancy upscaling that could make it look really pretty.
Just a little longer. Scare them off.
Can I, like, actually chuck it? That's pathetic.
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. It's over. Move it or lose it.
Well, let's go. Come on. Is that how you found me, Nick? I do make some NVIDIA Shield TV videos.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon. This is it, Wake. Last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
The flares are definitely useful, that's for sure. Coming at you live from Alan Wake's game. How about a flare? Yeah, I'm pretty excited about the Nintendo Switch Pro. If the Nintendo Switch Pro does come out, I'll be buying one. And I'll probably do like some unboxing videos and review on it and whatnot. And probably some comparisons too, for, you know, like the differences between the old and the new model. Ooh, a thermos! A thermos! No! What's up, big boy? I heard you like flares. Dang it. Will you do better at shooting? You suck. I'm out of flares, aren't I? Great.
Last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes.
PS4 mod, PS4, PS5 group, huh? I don't think I am part of that group on the PS4, PS5. I don't know. Somebody must have shared my stuff there. I appreciate it. Dude, why are you so bad at firing the gun at people? Shoot this guy, please. Shoot this guy, please. Yes, reload your gun and fire. Shoot this guy. Alright, now shoot this guy. This guy next, please. There you go, shoot him. Come on. Thank you. It's not a piece of cake, actually. Hope you like flares. Shoot him. Shoot him, right? Yes, shoot him, please. Right there. Dang it, I dodged everybody's attacks except for that one. Come over here and shoot this guy. Oh. Shoot this guy next. I gotta go get my thermos again. Move out the way, sir. Good job actually shooting the people you're supposed to shoot. Come over here, please.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her up.
Get the gun, boy, get the gun! He ran for his life.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Oh, what's that?
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Two Janks. Yeah, boy. Flare, batteries. Take them. Man. I mean, I got pages of a manuscript. Yeah, itchy. Come on, let's go, Alan. Climb up the rock. Ooh, a flare. Okay. Ooh, manuscript page. Love it. I like the pages. Alice's Fear of the Dark.
Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Okay, so I guess I gotta go across this log. Hurry up, Alan, before the whole thing falls into the water. Well, that looks like a secret over there. Can I make it over there without falling in the water? Aw, there's nothing over here. Risk my life for nothing. For nothing! Oh, a second rickety log. Rickety logs for days, rickety logs for days. Who doesn't like a rickety log for days? I saw you running in the woods over there. Don't think I can see you, sir. Oh! I thought that was a manuscript page.
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Man, it was shiny. I went toward it because it was shiny. I thought it was a manuscript page. It was not a manuscript page. It was a bear trap. Man. Okay. Down here, maybe? Well, that looks like a big old nope. Okay. Watch out for the bear traps, I guess. There's one. There's the one I just tripped. There's another one. Oh, Lord, look at all these shinies. If there was a manuscript page here, I wouldn't see it. Not with all them bear traps. Well, there's one on the edge of the precipice.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Yeah, without warning. What's that down there? Hey. Okay, rickety log number 3. Who doesn't like a rickety log climbing over rickety logs? Rickety, rickety, rickety log. Hey, this rickety log has a rickety support log. Ow. I handled that nicely. Almost perfectly. What was that? Why are you walking so slowly? Dang. There's one behind me too. Several behind me. Okay. Bear, will you stop kicking me? Bear. Bear. Why are you kicking me, sir? My dog. His name's Bear. Okay. I think Bear was having a nightmare. You know, which is kind of funny since I'm playing a horror game. Where you at, bud? I saw you. Got 24 bullets left. It's not bad. That'd be alright. Let's make it up this log. I'm kind of curious because I know that's the right way now. Is there anything over here? Let's just double check. Another way up. That you don't have to climb up that stupid log. I'll take it. Right. Start it up, boys. Roll, roll, roll. Checkpoint reached. Give me that thermos. All your thermos. This boy can carry 19 thermoses, but he can't carry more than like 3 flares. Actually, I don't know how many his max flares is, but come on now. You can carry 19 thermoses. I think you can carry a little bit more ammo. You know what? Put the ammo in the thermoses using your brain meats. Here, Wake, here's a chainsaw.
One desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Yo, no chainsaws. Whoa, look at that one going way up in the sky. Focus? Where am I focusing? Oh.
It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Okay, well, let's go have some fun. Oh, there's some of that goop. The goop. The goop. The goop. The goop is on fire. I don't need no goop because I got my goopins. Let's take a look in the plane real quick. Why not? Oh, okay. So it's stuck down here now. Across the wing of the plane? Yeah, seems like I gotta go across the wing. So like up here. And then up here. Come on, go up. And then across. Yo! Some flares, I could use those. Definitely. Here's some creepy breathing coming from over here. Like, yo. Oops. I wasn't supposed to jump. What is this stuff? Just like pure concentrated evil? Let's go check up here real quick. Not that I expect anything to be up here, but maybe there's a manuscript page or something. Certainly seems difficult to get up there. There's like a ramp over here. Okay. Actually, it does go up pretty far. Let's... Alright, it just kind of goes around in a circle. So, no, that's probably nothing over here. There's the other wing of the plane there. Can I get up on top of that? Doesn't look like it. Nah. It's definitely a nope. Okay, and then this is back the way I came. For sure, because that's up there where the light is that I just had lit. Down this way? Yo, how about you guys back off? Where's your friend? Where's your friend? How's your friend? Oh, you guys ain't friends? How about you? You a friend? Are you a friend? You a friend? I must have picked up a different shotgun because point blank range, sucker! Boom, boom, boom. We got this. Alright. Pick up them rifle ammos. Rifle ammo? Where's the? I ain't got no rifle. This is my rifle. This is my gun. Ooh, look at that creepy old mill. That's a thumbnail right there. Well, I'll take a picture of that later. Turn that into a thumbnail. Okay, well, I think we're going the right way. Not that I don't expect monsters to pop out and eat my soul. What'd you say, Sonny? You're gonna have to speak up! Back off, son. I got thermoses for days. I know you're jealous of all my thermoses. Don't even lie. Thermoses for days, son. What's that side of thermos? Oh. Stop sliding around, Alan. Yeah, go up there. Let's go into the creepy mill. Yo, jump or something. Yeah. Okay. Then that jank almost broke. You fat, Alan. You almost broke that thing just by standing on it. You need to lose a little weight. We'll put you on a diet later, Alan. One of them keto diets or something, you know, get a little bit. You can eat all the cheesecake and the beef jerky you want. Okay. I don't know what happens when you step on that stuff, and I don't want to find out. I will take it to the page.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
How about no? I just saw your comment. I do say rude a lot, don't I? You're rude and you're rude. How about that? You're all rude. Mr. Rude and Mr. Rude Sr. That's right.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Terrified? Like on The Birds? The movie The Birds? Get out of here, stuff. Tar stuff. Thermos! Yes, we have infinite thermos space. You do not know. My headcanon is that Alan literally just has like a whole like sack of thermoses he carries around. And anytime anybody talks to him about his thermoses, they're like, Alan, why are you carrying around 19 thermoses? And he's like, look, don't ask about my thermos addiction, and I won't ask about your addiction.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
The darkness wears her face. Right in your face. How about that? Darkness wears her face. That is interesting. So I can jump on top of the small one? Can I jump on top of the big one? No. That's okay. We're gonna look around. We're gonna see what we can see. We're gonna do what we can do. We're gonna get this hunting rifle. Hunting rifles are nice. I like hunting rifles. We're gonna go and reload it. Ooh, miniature page. Nice.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
You know, they ain't regular sized thermoses either. They're like really big thermoses. They some big thermoses. Let's all be honest. Like I used to have one of them real big Stanley thermoses until my mom ages and ages ago. She literally lost the inside ring, and so it wouldn't hold liquid anymore. But man, that thing was huge. And these thermoses in this game are even bigger. Alright, so I gotta get through here somehow. Can the gate just open for me? No. Oh, here we go. We got a board. A plank. Walk the plank, Alan. I mean, seriously, can you get up there? Okay, good. It's about to say. Some bats. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and run up here, and I'm gonna drop one of these right in your face. Whoa! You're a little close for comfort there, sir. Oh, this thing's slow. The hunting rifle is very slow. I don't know about that. Alright, Nick. Thanks for recommending the game, man. Blink, blink. What? Item limit reached. Campgrounds. Alright, everybody with Roblox pets, get your pets out. We gotta go on the campgrounds. We're going camping. Oh. Well, hello there, Mr. Chainsaw. Why do I have a feeling you're not gonna be easy to kill? He's so in the darkness. Punk. Take your chainsaw elsewhere, sir. Anything back here? Anything on top of the pile? I can't get on top. Let's check back here in the woods real quick. So let's just see if we got like a box or something back here, or a manuscript or something. No. What's that? Yeah, just the other side of the fence. Alright, moving on. Oh, a little wall over here. Just trying to keep you from falling off the cliff. A respectable wall. Elderwood National Park. National Service Department of the Interior.
Barry?
Who is it?
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on. I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Out of the woods, literally and figuratively, hopefully. Oh, there's a box. A little bit of loot in there, hurting that bad. A little bit of loot. Can we go in here?
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster.
What's up, Crow?
Headlights were a welcome bonus.
A little darkness coming off them crows. Let's take a look into John. What's that? Oh, keys. Hey, another episode. Nice, I like these.
Does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Maybe you should staple them pages together, Alan, so you don't have to drop them all on the floor. I knew you was in there. You ain't scared me. I heard you in there when I came in the room. Oh, manuscript page. Underneath the trash can. They had a manuscript page underneath the trash can. Which way probably hid that? The trash can girl. Alright, Nightingale fires at Wake.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Alright, let's look around a little bit before we go get the car. Bright Falls Southwest Field. We get to drive a car? Let's go. I'm gonna wreck some stuff. I'm terrible at driving cars. Come here, buddy. Let me run you down. How about that? Boom. No? Let's try again. Yeah, what's this? Oh, just another car. I guess it's just another car. No, I'm stuck. I ain't playing no games, so I'm just like running straight over them. Oh, what's this? I see an arrow. See another arrow this way. How do I get out of the car? E? Oh, okay, there we go. Where you at, buddy? There was two of you. I know there was two of you. Don't be playing games with me, son. You can just back right on off. Three of you. There's so many of them. Like, I just wanted to see what was in the loot chests, but, oh, come on, I hit shift twice. well, 2 flares that we wasted. So we came here basically for nothing. That was a lot of bad guys. I don't understand why. Yo. Can I take this truck? I'm down to 1 bullet. This is not good. I guess maybe I can take one of these cars. Yeah, let's go over there to the hiking trail real quick. We'll take a look over there. And, we'll come back. We grab one of those vehicles. I think our truck has seen better days. Look at it over there smoking. Hey, I thought I missed. See? I knew coming over here was worth. Let's take a look over here too. No. So all we have is the 1 bullet for the, what is that, the hunting rifle? It's probably not even going to be enough to kill anyone. Oh, we're back here. This is where that one guy died. Are we supposed to be in a car? Can we get back in a car? I kind of feel like we messed up by not grabbing one of the cars. Let me go grab one real quick. Plus, I don't have enough ammunition to kill anyone. So, it would be nice if we did have a vehicle to run people down with. Should be one right down here. Plus, I might be able to go through that gate there. No, that looks like steps. I don't know. I don't think we're supposed to be on foot. And whatever is going on. Let's check back here, make sure there's no manuscript pages lying around. No. Okay. Let's try this car. That's right, hotwire that son of a bitch. Whoa! I guess I lost my traction there for a second. Well, dang, that whole trailer moved when I hit it. Oh, well, that was a short drive. If you want me to kill some people, I need some ammunition first, please. That'd be nice. Let's check up here. See if there's any ammo laying around. No, no ammunition. Well, there's a cop car up here. Maybe there's some ammunition in the cop car. Well, there's a box next to the cop car. I'll take it. Flare gun.
Flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Bright Falls Light and Power. All I got is flares. I need something else besides flares. This is a cabin I've already been in. Well, it's not helpful. I really don't want to use my flare gun on him. Oh, I got some bullets now? Okay, good, good. Little save point. Barry, can you...
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done.
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, yes, I get you.
Rude. Stealing people's wives is rude. Just letting you know. That makes you a big old Mr. Rude. What's up, Woogie? Oh Lord, I hear the crows. Gone. Gone from me.
Talked about birds over the phone.
Man, he got the whole Birds movie in his house. You ever watch that movie, The Birds? If you never watched the movie The Birds, I recommend you go watch the movie The Birds. Very scary. Very scary. It's made by Alfred Hitchcock.
Ow! Ow, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Yeah. You're right. You're not gonna let me in, though. I'm gonna try and shoot a flare gun right in their face. Come on, crows, let's go. Ain't got time. Come a little closer, Crowies. I feel like laying you down. With the flares of all the burning lights that you don't like at all. Switch to the... Well, I still got a couple flares, or 6 flares. Let's use some of these flares. Burbs. Come on, Burbs. I got them. I got them. Yeah, boy.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
That's all right, Barry.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around
You
about a
believe
man
now.
fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real. And I couldn't put a single word on paper.
I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon.
Whoa, Rose.
Oh, dear Dinah.
Good girl.
The black eyes, great. Great. Alan Wake. What are we on? Chapter 3 now? End of episode 2. Nice.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Sorry, my green screen
How
moved.
the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
Agent Nightingale.
Anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't know that sort of thing.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, okay. Anyway,
I hate
there was an
butterscotch.
island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Went down with the island. That explained why there was a diver suit picture in the cabin that doesn't exist.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
In a minute. Want to look around. Oh yeah, did we miss any manuscript pages from chapter 2? Let's see. We did one. We missed 2 different pages. That's too bad. See, all that searching we did, and we still missed 2 pages. Oh, dang it, how do I wind up behind a picket fence? I just want to look around, mister. This is definitely a trailer park. Old beat up cars. Chicken wire fences.
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
Oh, I'm so sorry there, sir. You have to wait a second. I'm snooping. Because they be hiding stuff everywhere on me, and I got to snoop.
Oh, give me a break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
Stop rushing me. Was there a whole boat over there? Okay, nothing over there. Let's check the other side. Whole lot of nothing. Researching around for no reason. The nice plastic chairs out, of course.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Yep, I would say so. Randy's hot dogs. Hold on, dog. It's a dog. D-A-W-G dog. The famous dog. The big dog. The monster dog. Belly burster dog. $15.99. Ooh. Trailer trash dog. $2.99. Okay. Extra fixins. Just ask for them. I kind of want a Randy's dog. Randy's dog. Man, there'll be a hole in your porch. The whole boat. Can't get by it. A thermos. Man. Somebody's vacuuming in there. Well, somebody bore. Okay, not allowed to go in that one. Which one is Rose's? This one? Is this Rose's? I can't get into that one. That's for sure. She got a nice car. Is this it? No. I guess I just need to follow him. I don't know where he disappeared to. Where are we going?
Gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
I guess this is Rose's house? Must be. I need to mow the lawn. I'm gonna go in the back door. Okay, maybe I won't go in the back door. You know what, let me check that boat real quick.
Here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Yeah, we're just here to talk, pal. Yeah, knock knock.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey!
You alright, Rose?
Is really good.
You don't seem like you alright.
Rose.
Yes.
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
Poisoned. Y'all should have known something up when, you know, she literally had her uniform still on.
Hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started.
Yes, you must finish what you started.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
Dang. Don't be waking me up like that. That's creepy as I don't know what.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
Look at this little shrine over here with candles and everything.
But it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Okay. You know, she's got the little bucktooth Charlie. Little plushie, and I love it. I love you, little bucktooth Charlie. She got 2 bucktooth Charlies, look. I want a bucktooth Charlie. That's a cool looking mean bag, too. Rose is a fan.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper.
Barry,
All
you
I
still
could do
out?
was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the
I'm not gonna take Barry with me or nothing.
Like to
Like,
hear today's specials?
can I at least, you know, like wake him up and be like, hey, Barry, come on, let's go. We got drugged. Come on, let's get in the car. Nah, Barry's just like, whatever.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Get to the car.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is.
Plunge
But
into
I
nightmare.
hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know, Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
Dang.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Holy crap. They just unloaded on
I
me.
hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Bear, can you please stop kicking? I'm gonna kick you back. How about that, sir? Well, they got guns and flashlights. Where's the thermos?
There he is! There he goes!
You don't see me.
Okay, man. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here. Hold on.
Damn.
Yo. Man, they ain't playing no games. They're trying to take me out. I see something ahead. Manuscript page, maybe?
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
The dark presence sleeps.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Its eyes. Yo! Let's get to the light up here. Maybe we'll find something. Checkpoint. Alright, let's go back, because I think there might be something over there. But we don't have a flashlight, we don't have a gun, we ain't got nothing. What's that? Manuscript page? See? I knew there was something over here.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Mm-hmm. The old lady of doom. Alright. Continue. Surprised there's no gun or anything down here from the police car coming down. I feel like there should be. But, you know. Plot. I guess I gotta take away my stuff for now. which I think is rather rude.
Search the area. Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
Yo. And then police officers are dying. I need to pop my light bulb, man.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
He did not. You better not be blaming these cars flying through the air on me. Bear, quit kicking. You taking up the whole couch already? Scoot over a little bit.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Nowhere to run to, baby. Oh, Lord. The birds are going to take out the helicopter. I knew that was coming. The burbs. Well, let's go up here. Hey, we got some binoculars. Spotlight. And a thermos. I think a tornado ran over something. There we go. That's a thermos.
This is James. Mulligan Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on!
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet it does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
I got something on Jimmy Choo. What's up, little girl? You be so good girl today? Did you be so good? You want to play Alan Wake with me? Jimmy Choo, you play Alan Wake? With that Jimmy Choo. I trade in my Hollow Knight for a Chimichoo. Wait, where's this one look? Looks back.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go down. So I guess we need to go toward there.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
I'm to the coal mine, gonna get the coal mine. Okay.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
I got me a whole spotlight and a thermos. Got me a thermos. I need me a gun and a flashlight though. Can't take the spotlight with me now. Although I wish I could. Just driving around town, just obliterating everything in sight. One of them creatures comes out and I just evaporates.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Huh. So not giving me much time then. I gotta do it fast. Alright. Kick it? I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. When he said fix it, I didn't think he meant just like smash it with his foot. Dang it. This thing breaks real easy, don't it? Kick it again. Come on, get in there, get put your working foot to work. Put that working foot to work. Done. My working foot went to work and it got to work. And it did its job. Ooh, okay, that's a little high. Oh, what's this? A flashlight. Yeah, boy. Finally got a flashlight. Anything hiding around here? Guess not. I got me the whole chimichoo-choo. Got me the chimichoo-choo. Whoa, okay.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over.
I mean, I wish I had a gun, but I guess flashbangs would be nice. Oh, that'd be a whole police car. Run, Alan.
KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Little chimmy choo choo.
So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, there's a page. Okay. Flashbangs are so amazing.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Dang, okay. She put sleeping pills in there, alright. Can I go up there? Oh no, I guess not. It's kinda ragged. Oh wait, no, I just came across here, that's right. So this way. I got 7 more flashbangs, I better use them wisely, I guess. Dang, that took a long time for that to go off. No, I hit the button! Chimmy choo choo! Chimmy! They haven't really given me much room for error here, are they? No, killed one of them. Oh, I got some more flashbangs, okay. We're gonna make it. Back right on off, sir. You got time for none of your razzmatazz.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well,
Let the trash sort themselves out.
I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
Compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Lorna. I'll look around a little bit before I go in there.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all
That's the whole chimichurri.
Jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Smooth move, Alan. Smooth move.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
You had a gun, maybe. But you don't?
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Nightingale. Oh yeah, we got a gun and some shotgun ammo. Sweet. Why don't you come over here in the light? How about that? Why is he jumping? Oh, get your butt off the keyboard, Chimmy. Chimmy over here got her whole butt on the space bar. I was over here like, is he jumping because he's excited or something? Cat butt on the space bar. Let's just keep on going. We don't have that much ammunition yet. Let's try not to fight as more people than we need to. Lord Alan, we've been running for like 3 days. I would hope your stamina would have improved a little bit. We got 1 flare and we got 12 bullets. We got some shotgun ammo, but no shotguns. We gotta find that, I guess. And I'm climbing all the way to the top of this mountain. Alright, I'm gonna cut you some slack, Alan, alright? Next.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
Alright. So what do we gotta do? We gotta go up there. Oh man, that would be silly. So what are we doing over here? Why come all the way up here? I mean, we didn't come all the way up here just for one manuscript piece, did we? Was that really it? That seems like a whole lot just for one piece. Let's check over here. I'm not going all the way back down the hill, because I feel like if I go all the way back down the hill, it's just going to take me... I'm just going to have to come back up here or something. What? No flashlight. No mine entrance. No dark things to destroy. I hate to say it, but I think we came up here for nothing. That's an awful long detour up this whole mountain. Yo. Well, it's odd because they didn't attack me on the way up, but they're attacking me on the way down. That's strange. Let's get to this light. This is literally where we just were. I don't get it. There's something's got to be messed up here. Maybe I just needed to take a left instead of a right. I guess,
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
in light, you can hurt them. Aw, Jimmy's leaf tins. Jimmy said, bye. Ain't got time. Oh, this looks interesting. I bet you there's something on top of the roof or something. They wouldn't put this like this if there wasn't. There we go. Carefully. No? Okay. Well, it's kind of disappointing. Shotgun. Sweet. Oh, dang. One of them's on the roof. Run over here to this one. Sweet. Rude dudes. A whole bunch of rude dudes. The rudest. What's in this little house over here? A thermos. Oh, thought there might have been a manuscript piece or something up here. Is that one right there? Yep, that's one. Kind of hiding there. Witcher, what you want, little girl? Yes. Witcher. Coming down the Witcher. Come here. Jimmy said, "No, me." Jimmy said, me, not Witcher. Jimmy choo choo. Jimmy choo choo. Jimmy choo choo. Jimmy choo choo. Alright, we got a decent amount of ammunition. The train just came through. Yeah, my cell phone still works. Nice.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Federal business. We don't need to answer your questions.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Flying objects. That sounds bad. Which way did I come from? I don't even remember now. That way? It's over here. Secret. Nice. We need some ammunition and stuff. Good, good, good. Shotgun ammo. Much appreciated. Why is there breathing? It's like super heavy breathing out here. I mean, you hit me in the head with that. Oh good, now I can pick up the rest of the revolver ammo. Heh. I ain't even waste nothing on you guys. Suck it. So I guess we're going down, down, down.
And a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Let's check over here real quick just to be sure we're not missing anything. No, it looks good. Okay. There's a ladder. I guess we get up on the bridge from here. Get off my jacket, JR. Can't trust him. He likes to pee on things.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh. Down, down, down.
I hoped I could find a car from there.
He hopes he can find a car. Follow. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Well, dang, that hurts.
Sword on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Them Janks is like just smashing into you. They don't stop either. They seem to like throw themselves at you multiple times. So like they charge up, and then once they charge up, they hit you. They try to hit you anyway, and then they land, and then they charge up again, and they try to hit you again. Witcha, what's the matter, girl? What's the matter? Why are you so mournful? You want to be on the camera too? Come here. Come here with your butt stinks, girl. Oh, Lord, there goes my whole green screen. Hold on just a second. My whole green screen fell over. Let me make sure it's still set up right. Yeah, it looks good. Alright, back to the action. This way.
The darkness that was pursuing me
And this way.
and it was taking over every
Let's run for it. I'm gonna hit a I'm gonna do a flare right here. Dang. That stuff is ruthless.
on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I tried doing like a full flashlight burst on them, and I guess I just don't have a good enough flashlight. Because it didn't do anything. I could try hitting it with a flare and then a flashlight. But even that didn't even seem to work very well, because I tried it on the one on the wall when it was pathetic. There's got to be a better flashlight.
Pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Manuscript page. Well, we made it.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but.
See,
the darkness could possess anything. and it was
Heavy,
getting closer.
heavy duty flashlight, y'all. Heavy duty. See, I knew.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Ooh. So apparently I let somebody die, and I'm happy about it.
Did you call 911?
Let's take a look around real quick. There's a flare. A thermos. Yeah, it could be all creepy. The big guys take 6 shots. That's a lot of shots. In light, you can hurt them. Need all them batteries now. Lithium ions.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Oh, dang. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we got him. That was pretty cool. It's a cool little fight. Let's chat our little box over here. Let's grab that. Might as well, get everything. No reason to leave anything behind now. Can we go up here? I didn't think so. There we go. We're full on batteries. 20. Should make the next boss fight pretty easy. Thermos. I'm like Santa Claus. I got a whole sack of thermoses. Y'all don't even know. A sack of thermis.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Getting to the coal mine, gonna be mine. To the coal mine.
The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man would clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real. But it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Thought there'd be something over here. I mean, there's a truck. Old beat up one. Let's go back there, because it looks like it goes further back. What's that? Abandoned car. Maybe with a manuscript. Perhaps. No. Nothing. Oh. Oh, that was just a shiny piece of light. Let's go up there, though. See what's up there. Up that ladder. Looks like we got a cabin, some abandoned cars. Radio.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order, either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now. Some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed. You know what you're doing.
I'm just stealing cars left and right. Man, car's having trouble getting up this hill. Alright, let's stop and let's take a look at this. Probably something cool up here. Maybe some bullets. Maybe a shotgun. Maybe a manuscript. Another radio.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Apparently fishing analogies. I mean, I kind of believe that to an extent. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think love is something that sparks. But I also think that if you're not willing to put in the work and make it work, then that spark can disappear. It's a little childish to think that you just meet someone and everything fits. It's not how it works. You know, you got to make things work. Oh, manuscript. Nice.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Hey. Trying to steal his wife, trying to beat him up. Whole lot going on there.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
I guess this is not the way. This is not the way. I think that might be some sort of exit or something. Because it doesn't seem to be set up as an entrance. That makes sense. Or maybe it is. I don't know. It's strange. It does look like that's the way here. Right here. Like I need to push this or turn it on or something. Is there a button? Is there a button somewhere? I see a manuscript page down there. Maybe I can take a shortcut. Hey.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Dang. Nightingale's after me.
Go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon June sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
Don't kick the
I
chair.
was running on blind
What did the chair
hope.
do to you?
It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Never showed up.
Wait,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
That was really dark.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before. That's a line from a book. Caution.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind.
What's up, Woogie?
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Oh, we're already full on ammo. The 6-gun scribe. Dang. That hurt. Hey, some flashbangs. I like flashbangs. It's a ladder. Oh. I gotta go in there with it. Monster. It's a monster mash, a monster mash. It's a graveyard smash, a monster mash.
What the hell?
That'd be a whole tornado, my friend.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Electrocution. I see all you punks. Come on. Come on. Come on. I want to gather you up in one spot. That was not what I intended. Well, one bullet left. I got 12 bullets in my shotty. Let's run over here to this place where the light's on. All right. So we're probably going to end this stream soon, and we'll pick this back up tomorrow. Ooh. That's big. The monster's throwing everything at me now. Yo, with the hatchets. Quit it. Mr. Johnny Hatchets. Run for your life, sir. Get in the room. Get in the room. Pull out your shotty. Shotty bo body. Oh, come on now. Oh, I got a heckin' Nimoy. What's up, little NiNi? He's not even moving. Ooh, that was close. I feel like the end of this chapter is really close. Got some heckin' NiNi. It's a heckin'... Whoa. They're not even gonna see him that so fast. Got a heckin' need... Oh, Lord. Careful, he gonna run away. See? Yeah. He gonna break stuff over there, Woogie. Nah, I don't know how to get him either. Come here, little NiNi. Come on, buddy. Come on. Woogie. You gotta be careful with him. He loves to explore. He's an explorer. That's why I named my first chinchilla Dora the Explorer. Kid you not. Trust no one in the dark. Ooh, another thermos. Yes. Follow. Ooh, a manuscript.
Some of the taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Ooh. It's a little heckin' NiNi. Alright, we got some batteries, got some bullets. Let's go ahead and reload a little bit here. Let's go ahead and use up the shotgun first.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Oh, I stepped on one. Can I get up on top of there? I don't think so. Doesn't look like there's anything in there anyway. Hold on, I want to explore the other way real quick. I just want to take a look over here. Dang, let me... Give me just a second, bad guys. Just want to see if there's anything hiding on this side of the doojanks. Guess not. Got that music bumping there. Got them. Alright, let's move on quickly before they come back. I feel like we're already running out of supplies. Ooh, another manuscript page. Nice.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Whoa. I see a thermos. Thermos! What's up here? Oh, okay. Something deep in the cave over here. Sweet. Some loots. Flashbangs. I'll take them. Those things are great. Go ahead and use one right now. How about that? Honk. Go get that thermos. Shall we? Dang, this thing is like out there, isn't it? That's the first one that's been like hard to get. Most of them have just been standing there. That was like a little much. Whew. All right, guys and gals. I'm gonna end this here. I believe we can end it. I wonder how far we are from the ending, though. Let's just do a quick check.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action shotgun. Hell yeah. Which way am I going? This way? Seems less powerful than the other shotgun. I hate to say it, but it doesn't seem as good. Guess standing in the light is not good enough. All bunch of punks. All I got to say to y'all. Okay.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Ooh. Was it going for Alice?
Look at all these like graveyard. The graveyard shift may cause cancer? Did he really say that? Dang, 3 shotgun blasts for that guy. That's a whole heckin' lot.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
You gonna throw whole cars at me now, huh? It wasn't enough to just be throwing like everything else in the world at me. Now we got through cars. Alright.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Well, okay. Originally founded in 1928, the Gray Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements of Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years were buried there. A grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Gray Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. No way to get in there? Most of this stuff looks like it's about to collapse anyway. Like, I wouldn't even want to get in there even if I could. This one seems okay-ish. And there's a thermos in here. What's up, Witcher? You want me to let you outside? Witcher is interminable. All she wants to do is go out and in the door. It could be the worst day in the world. There could be a hurricane out there. She'd still want to go outside. Trying to keep some things in between me and these items so they can't just hit me. Wasn't there one more? It doesn't matter. Let's go. Man, this town has got a lot of abandoned stuff. I tell you what. Dang, okay. That thing said nope. Let's use some of these trees, I guess. Whew, okay. What's up, Boogie? Just a minute. Let me hit the checkpoint and I'll make you some popcorn. Which I think is right here.
I needed a key for the door.
Find a key. That was easy. Alright. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go make some popcorn for a little girl. Sorry about that. She wants some popcorn. I told her I'd make it for her. But I also want to finish this chapter, so. Make popcorn, then finish chapter. Plus, I made myself some popcorn too, so. Flare gun, nice.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Borrow? I don't have much ammo left for my shotgun. That sounds like a good trade. And it comes with 2 ammo clips. So I guess that'll be enough. I need that flashlight Markiplier's got. That one that's like hotter than the surface of the sun. Sorry, brighter than the surface of the sun. Although it probably is pretty hot. If I remember correctly, it has a built-in cooling fan. An aluminum heatsink. How am I supposed to get up there?
Sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
How am I supposed to get up there? It says there's something up there, see? Can I go around? Oh, here we go. I was about to say. Wasn't sure if I could even really get up there.
Birds.
Well, what happened? I got hit by a rock or something?
Birds.
Oh, straight off. He turns way too quick. I swear. He'd be like, whoop. He just dabbed off the edge.
Birds.
Danger! Do not enter! Oh, I saw something there. It looked like a flare. Where did it go? Probably fell through the floor. Tunnel. What? I don't know which way to go. Up or down? Let's take a look at up real quick and see what's over here. Might be a dead end. It does not seem to be a dead end. Let's go down the other way then.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
I guess maybe I'm not supposed to go down here?
Alice?
Alice!
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
What? Jump in the water? No, it's not gonna let me. Oh, manuscript page.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Yeah, far worse than anything they ever told or heard. It's a joke about campfire horror stories. Quite a tradition. If you're ever at a campfire, you know, with other people around, everybody gets to tell a horror story. It's kind of the standard. Come on, Alan. I don't know how long we've been running. You should have some stamina by now. It's not like you've been eating Twinkies all day like Barry. Okay, I'm sorry, Barry. I don't know what you've been eating all day.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
So, poor Nightingale is a victim. Is basically what I'm getting. Poor Nightingale. Big boy. You're going down, big boy. Your little boys over here, they ain't got a chance anyway. Ah, look at that. Now we need that revolver ammo. Alright, so he broke down the door for us. That's nice of him. Thermos! How many freaking thermoses are there? Alright, so not this one. It looks like an exit, but it's all blocked up.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Looks good to me. Let's go, Alan. Like that, I guess? I really don't know. I guess, yeah, that works. Let's take a look up here. I just feel like this is probably how they did it. Because I don't see no other way up. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so I gotta go back down here then. We gotta move the machinery again. Seems about right. Alright, but then I have the ladder now, so I can go up. Well, that's a little high. Did we get another manuscript? And I forgot to read it. No. Dang. Dang, Alan. Freaking Kung Fu Bruce Lee over here. Well, it's a peak, so I guess we need to go up, but... Oh, Lord, which way do I want to go? I've been so bad at picking the wrong way. Is this it? Good. I need some flares anyway. Oh, okay. I guessed correctly this time. Manuscript page.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Dang. Why is it having us focus on the mountain? Is that where we're going? The frickin' mountain? Come on, Alan. We're going downhill. Downhill's not that tough, all right? Dang. Dang birds. All them dang birds always been so mean.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
I'll make sure them birds don't hit my cable car. Watch him. Okay, I think I'm gonna be alright. Okay, maybe not. Well, dang, that was a bit much. But we made it. I was a little rude. Rude dude. So I could use the hunting rifle for a little while. I've got bullets for it after all. The 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake, is a caldera formed on a volcanic crater. The volcano itself can be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even then, underground activity was comparably mild, despite some property damage. There were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in Bright Falls area. As well as a central figure in many local folk tales, it's a popular recreational area for residents. Rickety bridge, rickety bridge. Oh no, the rickety bridge. Oh, you better just go. I don't know what you thinking. Just go. Boy, don't listen. I saw you over there chucking axes. You don't think I ain't see you, boy? You don't think I ain't see you? And you got my thermos. Baby, bye, bye, bye. Hey, David. What's up, man? Welcome back. Did you have a good time at the party? Was it a birthday party? Ooh. Well, that bridge is broke, dude.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
The boss wouldn't be happy. This game's fun, David. You have to pick up this stream from the beginning. Man, Halloween got some strong kicks, though. You see him kicking down whole doors? Kick down that wall, Alan. There you go, kick down that door. Splinters. Ain't nothing left but splinters. Whoa, Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. I miss you, Tom. Tom. CM and TZ. Whoa. Tom, you talk to me on TV. I miss you. Did you write this? Tom. Okay. Who is CM? That's interesting. Well, it's fun to go to parties. I'm glad you had fun. My favorite parties were my GoldenEye 007 parties, where me and all my friends would get together and we'd play 4-player GoldenEye 007 marathons all night long. Man, this house. See, I was about to say, this house done had it. Oh yeah, you gonna surround me? How about a flare? about 2 players. You gonna ambush me, son? Ain't gonna happen. Dang, axe chuckers. Well, that was a bit much. Whole floor caved in. I guess I could have avoided it, maybe. Maybe. Well,
I
now
could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
I bet you I know what it is. It's that diver.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Oops, sorry about that. I'm over here crunching on popcorn. Forgot to mute my mic.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry! Please, wait! The boss didn't know who he was messing with! I didn't know! I swear, I didn't know! We don't have his wife! We don't know where she is! She's probably drowned! We just said we had her to make...
You don't even got her. We just said we had her. Yo. Sploosh. Guess you about to find out what's in the water. Oh, there's the diver. I saw the diver for a second there. The diver. End of episode 3.
Dying.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Episode 4.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Ooh. Schizophrenia.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Alright, y'all. This is going to be the end of the stream tonight, but we're going to pick this up tomorrow. We're going to have a little bit of fun tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be able to finish this in 2 streams. I think I looked up how many chapters it had just for fun.
Feeling calm?
And I think it was like 6 chapters or something, or 7 chapters. I can't remember. But we've completed 3, and we're on the 4th, so it kind of makes sense. So the next stream will probably be about the same, I don't know, same amount of time. I'll try and do it tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly when. Maybe sometime around 5, 6 o'clock, because I want to make sure we can finish this before I need to get to bed for work. So thank you guys for joining, and I'll see you tomorrow.